Good morning, traders, and welcome to another session of the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and this is the day that the Lord has made. Sorry for the late start, guys, but look, the market's about to open. What a coinky dink. Sorry, I was on the phone with my wife, and I just can't get enough of her. Can't get enough. All right, looks like we're about to get a possible pop into this resistance area that we have here around the 690s to 700s, and we have some support down here in the overnight lows. Good morning to Mo. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Mad Moxie. How you guys doing, man? Yeah, we'll see some smooth trades today. Probably. What's up, Bass? God bless you too, brother. God bless you too, man. Man, the Lord is good, man. The Lord talks to you, man, even when you don't expect it, man. I went for a walk this morning, and I had a debate at men's group last night. I had a small debate, unplanned, unscheduled debate. What's up, Green Papaya? So I had unscheduled debate about faith and how faith can be blind, or faith is blind at times, right? You have blind faith. You believe without seeing. That's kind of like what as Christians we do. And I had a little debate about that last night. I don't want to go into too much of the weeds about it. I just want to say that the Lord is good, because today, the minute I went for a walk, I turned on my Bible app so I can listen to the Bible while I'm walking. And the first verse, listen to this, guys. The first verse was Hebrews 11. What's Hebrews 11 about? Is by faith. How crazy is that? Unbelievable. The whole chapter talks about faith. If you guys, I'm not going to read the whole chapter to you guys, but if you want to check it out for yourselves, it's all about faith. The Lord is good. And what's crazier than that is the last chapter that I listened to on my way home from walking was James. Was it James? Or was I in Peter already? Jesus Christ. Yeah, here we go. It was actually 1 Peter 1, where he says, who through faith are shielded by God's power until the coming of salvation. So it began with faith, and it ended with faith. It's so crazy, man, how the Lord will speak to you. But let's go ahead and check out what the market's doing. Just wanted to give you guys that quick story about how the Lord is speaking to you, man. The Lord can speak to you at any point, whenever he deems necessary. All right, we're getting to move right back into the overnight lows here. You about to trade some gold, Bass, and some Forex? Brother, you got a strong gut, man, to be trading gold, man. Gold's been wild. Man, look at gold is popping, man. 33.20 on gold. We had a nice pump. I think we're going to dump today on the NQ, by the way. I really do. Because the 4 hour has a nasty pattern. Look at this 4 hour, guys. We have a huge 4 hour absorption candle up here at 21,800. Any minute now. There we go. Huge signal here. And then we have this candle here that's about to confirm. This 4 hour candle is about to confirm in 27 minutes. By 10 o'clock, it'll be confirmed as red. So that to me is very bearish. Very bearish indeed. I don't know if we have any news this morning. Let's see. Thursday, we had news at 8:30. Preliminary GDP. Let's see what we got on that. Kind of read that we get on GDP. All right, so GDP came in at negative 0.2, was expected negative 0.3, which is a little better than what expected. Unemployment claims came in high at 240. That's not great. And looks like preliminary GDP price index quarter over quarter came in right on the money at 3.7. We have a Fed speaker also talked at 8:30, and we have pending home sales at 10 a.m. FOMC members are going to be speaking throughout the day, it looks like here, so could have a bit of a wild day. I think that's about it. Unemployment sales. Yeah, that's it. Tomorrow looks like we have a core price index at 8:30 and consumer sentiment at 10 a.m. So we'll see about that tomorrow. Let's go ahead and focus in on what's going on right now. We'll see. We'll see. Gold as well. That blew my Bulenox accounts. Need to get another one again. Well, yeah, you better do it soon because that 91% off of Bulenox is going to be ending this week. And the sale on Tradeify is also going to be ending this week. So if you guys want to get the 50K, I suggest the 50K growth account for 90 bucks or so with the activation fee already included. That's the best deal on the market right now. Otherwise, the Bulenox evals for $15.75 a piece are a pretty good deal. If you're just getting started, you're not that confident with passing evals, it could end up being cheaper for you, even though you do have a $148 activation fee. So keep that in mind. Yeah, man, our code is Smooth Trader, no spaces. Smooth Trader, no spaces, brother. So that code works for Bulenox, Tradeify, Apex, and Tradeday. We're working on TPT. Don't think I don't like TPT, guys. I do. I actually have a TPT account myself. But they are so behind. I'm already working on 3 applications for an affiliation with them. But so far, no dice. Nothing yet, man. Nothing yet. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get some tunes, man. Let's get some tunes. All right. Looks like we're getting a little bit of dumpiness. A little dumpiness. Got to get our accounts ready here. See if we can take a possible short here. I'm liking the possible short. In the next 10 seconds or so, we will be possibly taking a short. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and blast off. All right, we're taking the short. Yeah, I really wish this thing was quicker like Project X. That would be marvelous. It would be marvelous, but it's not. See if we can get a little bit of a dumperoo here. Do we got the first dumperoo on the books? What's up, Motivation Healing? How you doing, brother? I might want to take this on one of my live accounts, too, on my funded accounts, if I can get it to come back up to 600. But if not, we're just going to ride the dump down. We got some, looks like we have some follow through right now, so it's a good time to take these. We need the dump. We need the dump. Give us the dump. Give us the dump. Oh no, she's coming back. Don't go back. Just dump. Come on, NQ, give us that dump, baby. You could do it, baby. You can do it. Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right, first one booked. First one booked. That's great. That is great. The Lord is good, man. The Lord is good. Hi. How you guys doing, man? You guys doing all right? You guys hanging in there? Looks like we're about to get another short, possibly. I might be interested in taking this short here. We will see. We will see. Next 45 seconds or so, we might be taking this short as well. Shorts are looking pretty good. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate that, Mo. Yeah, we might be getting ready for this short here, so I might have to take it soon here. 3, 2, 1. All right, I'm going to take this short. It's a pretty big short. It's a pretty big short. 680. Yeah, we got a pretty big ATR right now, I see. Pretty big ATR. Let's see what we get here. We could get a major sell-off here, or we could get a bounce. I'm hoping that we get the sell-off here. We have a little bit of a absorption pattern there. Hoping it does follow through. Hoping we do get that follow through. Anything is possible here though. We do have yesterday's high, last week's high, and we have James level down here at 558. Could be a pretty strong support level. Take a look real quick on the 1 hour, see if there's anything there. Somewhat, not really. We had this little wick up here. We will see. Patience, patience. Let's see what the market wants to do here. We had a bit of a sell-off. We are cruising underneath the 21, which means for me, favoriting shorts is not a bad idea. But you just never know. You just never know, man. I wish all platforms were as easy to use as Project X, man. I really do. Project X is a beast. So our ATR is at 18 at the moment, which is better than yesterday. Yesterday was really low. Yesterday was extremely low. We got that daily open there at 510. Trying to take a profit here at 529. Hopefully that's not too much to ask for. Getting kind of choppy here. I'm gonna take her off right there, guys. Looks like she wants to come back. So we will revisit. We'll revisit later. Take the profit where you have the profits, man. You just never know. You just never know. I don't know if I believe in this reversal just yet. Might want to take another short here. We'll see. Komatsu, what's up, brother? Market could be really volatile today. Judge just ruled that tariffs have to be suspended, and investors are trying to figure out the means. Nobody's yet sure about the direction. Wow, that could really lead to a major pump today, man, if the tariffs do get suspended. Yeah, man, there would have been my TP, man. Life's not fair. There would have been my TP. Why are you so mean, NQ? NQ, you're so rude. Good morning, Nicola. How you doing, Nicola? Hopefully you're feeling well. What's up, Giant Diver? How you been, my brother? Let's see if we can start racking up the likes, guys. We'll do that 50K eval giveaway. Found myself on a scalping feed and tried to follow along. A couple of evals, didn't like it. Oh, what's your normal strategy? Right now, it looks like we could be finding some temporary support at the daily open, so watch out for that. Could be a little pop here at the daily open, possibly back to sweep this level here at the last week's high and yesterday's high. Got to understand what I'm good at. Scalping isn't it? Yeah. You got to do a lot of back testing, brother, to figure out what it is that works and what you like and what you enjoy. A couple months ago, I was trying to hit big RRs like 5 to 1, and that wasn't that. I liked it, but it wasn't working. And you have to kind of find something that marries both, something that you like and works. Yeah, it works for some people, I guess, but it wasn't working for me. I mean, I would get big hits once in a while, but I'd cycle through too many accounts. Then I tried micros, small size, and that was going like in circles, not going anywhere. And so now I'm looking at just doing a 1-to-1 RR that's working out more consistently for me. So you gotta see what works for you, man. Not only what strategy works, but also like what leverage, what RR, all those things play a big part in all of the equation. Backtesting, man, is your best friend. If you can backtest for like I would say backtest every weekend for like a month until you find something that like you really, really like. And then after you're done backtesting, forward test it, either with like paper trading or forward test it with like a cheap eval. Been forward testing for over 5 years. What does your research tell you? You got a big fish testing the upside? Yeah, I think so. I think we have somebody here trying to see what's going on with this level here at the open. What's going on with Bitcoin? Let's see if Bitcoin is ready for a trade yet. Bitcoin's forming a little bit of a wedge. We'll sit tight on Bitcoin. Gold's looking pretty strong now. Anyone that's trading gold's looking extra strong. That's the funniest thing I've heard all day, Giant Diver. I've been forward testing for 5 years. Yeah, that makes two of us. That makes two of us. That's a good way to put it. So I guess the GDP data from today means that we're not headed towards a recession. Right? A recession is 2 consecutive quarters of shrinking GDP. Wouldn't that be correct, if I'm not mistaken? So we're kind of somewhere like in limbo, right? The sell-off is pretty strong here. I like trade sizes on 5-minute. They can be solid, but patience is needed to wait for a handful of nice setups daily. Okay. I think patience is key too, man. Especially, what does the volume look like, Kamatsu? I mean, depends what you mean about the volume on what time frame. Right now, the volume looks pretty good because our ATR is pretty decent. It's at 20, which is nice. And the delta, looks like it's trying to trap to the downside. Maybe we'll end up trapping down here at 21,440. And as far as RVol, I don't know how to measure RVol. I know that there is relative volume somewhere here. I know it's somewhere here because I've seen it before. But I can't find it for some reason. I can't find it. I know it's somewhere in here. I can't get out of this crypto screener for some reason. I have no idea how to get out of it. I don't know how to get out of it. Well, whatever. Kamatsu thinks we're headed towards the VWAP. Yo, Jim, what's up, brother? Yeah, a recession is 2 consecutive quarters of shrinking GDP, right? A re-rection is 2 consecutive quarters of shrinking D. That's hilarious. I thought I was reading it wrong, but I was like, oh, this guy's telling a joke. A recovery maybe, Kamatsu? Yeah. I think we have this bounce to this level up here. But who knows? She could keep going the whole way. This area here, in case we do get up there, is that overnight low. It won't do it in one surge? No, probably not, right? Maybe it'll double bottom here or something. I like the way the market's trading today, though. I could care less if it goes up or down. I just like the way it's trading today. We don't have a huge chop fest at the VWAP. You know, we are comfortably far enough away where we can trade without really having that much chop. Hopefully, let's not speak too soon. Yeah, volatility is great for trading, man. You can make a lot of money as long as you're on the right side of volatility. But when it's the chop fest, that's when you can get really hurt. A lot of traders got hurt yesterday. It was too hard to trade yesterday for anybody who was like a momentum trader. That's the thing. That's the crazy thing about trading is that you could really like have a good couple of days when the momentum is good, And then you get a day like yesterday, and your whole mindset could be completely crushed because you're taking these trades expecting some momentum, and you get hurt. And then not only do you lose money on your P&L, but you also lose your confidence. And then when the market gets back to actually moving, you're scared to take the trade because you've been hammered in a consolidated pattern. And it's really hard to trade those days, man. So I would say on days like that, where you start to see that the market's chopping, take as little trades as possible, and then know when to say, okay, that's enough. I'm gonna walk away. Like that, I feel like that's what really makes and separates a good trader from a novice. You know, you can't fight the market, man. And if your style is not adequate for a market like that, like a rangy day like that, you can really do a lot of damage, not only to your money, but to your psychology. Follow the big fish, yeah. Yeah, the big fish, man. They leave footprints. Or should I say fin prints? They leave some fin prints around. I want to say I think we get another move down here before we go higher. We'll see. Yeah, it could be a little bit of a dump. We got these levels up here. We probably have some liquidity here. You might want to sweep this liquidity first. You know, I would say even from here to here, there's liquidity there. This move here is a stop run. God knows where she's going to stop, though. The crazy thing about stop runs is you don't know when she's going to stop running until you start seeing some bullish absorption or bullish price action. What's the pop from either here or from a sweep? You know, somewhere in here. I don't know if she wants this liquidity to drop. I don't know if she needs it. She could just easily keep dropping now. I'm flat right now. I'm not in any trades. What's a surplus? Oh, the sells came in from the program trading when it hit the trend line, and now it resumes the climb. Possibility here of a continued move down or possibly a pop. We'll know in the next 45 seconds here. Double bottom, watch out for the chance to buy. Yes, sir. Will do. Yeah, this is a tough one to call here, but it looks like it might want to pop. I'm still flat. I don't like what I'm seeing yet. I do like the buys better here than the shorts, but anything can happen because we're getting a bunch of dojis. Yeah, we'll have to wait here. Shorts are starting to look a little better right now. Looks like the shorts are coming through here. Yeah, still don't like the trade. There's too much chop here to really figure out a direction. Right now it looks like sellers have the slight edge. Sellers have a slight edge here. What I would like to see is this level gets swept here, 525, with a rejection. Maybe even a rejection here at 535 at 21. That would make for a nice short because it would sweep the liquidity and then drop. Yeah, we're waiting for something here. I think I'm going to take this next trade here on an eval. Not 100% certain about it, but it looks pretty decent. If we can maintain green here, then I'd be interested in taking this up to about the 570s, 560s. We'll see. Looking pretty strong. Might want to take this soon. Oh. Well, I'm trying it on an eval. Trying it on an eval, so if we get it wrong, it's okay. It wasn't the best signal, but it was slightly bullish. Let's see if it can hold. This is just an eval, so. Yeah, chop, 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 chop. Yeah, looked a little bullish, but when you're in chop, that's what they do. That's why we took this on an eval. Low level of confidence here. All right, we're stopped there. The jump is coming. Probably is. I mean, they just swept this little area, so they probably will go higher now. It's funny, as I even said it, I was like, we're going to go to the 21, then dump. And I went with a long instead. What the heck? What am I smoking? I even said it. I was like, they're going to sweep this level and then drop it. And then I got hypnotized with this yellow candle, and I forgot exactly what I was looking for. That's too funny. Too funny. You couldn't make this stuff up. There we go. What's up, pocket-sized treasures? Yeah, we're coming right down to 440 now. Nice rejection from the 21. That is too funny. Top of the morning, Jabbar. How you doing, brother? So far, it's been a very dumpy morning. Shorts have been in control. Doing good, brother. Appreciate you asking. What's up, Chad? Buenos dias to you as well. Right now, we're looking at this possible bounce from a trend line that we have here. Let's take a look at where this trend line originates from. All right, so this trend line has been in the works for a long time. Long time. Very powerful trend line. So right now, the next level I'd be looking at here would possibly be we're breaking that trend line already. We have an anchored VWAP here at yesterday's low, 21,327. Could be a nice target. Wow, we just gapped on this candle. Look at that, we just gapped on that candle. Crazy. Reclaimed that full pump from yesterday. Did you see that 21,636? No, I didn't. What was there? Oh, she gapped down here. Really nasty. This is going to be a battle zone for a little bit. Do we get down here? I think there's a good probability, probably better than 50% that we do get to yesterday's low. Maybe this anchored VWAP could be. We have the yesterday's NY session close here at 21,380. So this will close up that gap completely. So at least maybe this level. Could be this level, obviously. But I think we got some more dumping to do still. I'm looking at the 12-minute, and we are putting in a delta trap of some sort. We are putting one in. So I would expect another about 20 to 30 minutes of downside before a possible reversal attempt, like a serious one. We'll see. All right, keep your eyes on this level at 380, guys. Keep your eyes on this level. Keep your eyes on a possible pop back above the trend line to clear up the imbalances and tap the 21 maybe one more time here at 488. So this, and possibly this down here. We have these levels to look at. Let's take a look at a trend line if we can draw one. We have this trend line. We have another trend line that comes from up here. We got two trend lines. I think I like the other one better. I think I like this one better. All right, this looks like a possible move back up to test this area. I think I may want to try it. But again, I think I'm going to try it on that eval. Because we are in a bearish situation. Good morning, Greg. All right, guys, I think I'm going to try this one to the upside if we get a green candle close here. 3, 2, and 1. All right, I'm going to try this to the upside. 270. 5. This eval might get its feelings hurt. This eval has not been seeing sunny days. All right, this eval. Poor eval. Poor eval. Go back to our... Yeah, the longs are not strong today. I do like trying to see if a PA will hold whole numbers, price action. Yeah, maybe. We've got that 380 there, sitting pretty. So far, every long attempt has failed. And that's why I've been taking it with an eval and not the a live account. This one failed. This one failed. Both of them failed so far. Both of them have failed. Thank God we have not taken those on anything that actually matters. Those are, we're going to reserve the live account and the funded accounts for A+ opportunities. Let's see if we can start smashing those likes, guys, and get up to 75 today. Starting to look a little better. Might be interested in taking this one if it closes green. Still on the eval though. Any longs right now are very, very kind of wishful thinking. If it goes red, then possibly not. Okay, we're getting a green candle here. Let's see if we can get the... All right. All right. I'm going to try this one here. 45. Then we go to 462. I think we can get 455. Let's see. Yeah. I think we're going to fill this gap here. We have a gap at 455, 455. That's why I kind of have it there. See if we can fill that gap. If we break through this 440 level, then we're going to pop pretty quickly here to 460 most likely. Yeah, I think we can hit that. Really do. 450. We hit 450 so far. You close it at 450? I think we can get 455 because of the gap. We have a gap right now at 454. That was a gap down from the price action. And we have the 21 that sits at 458. And we have that trend line there. Like we have all these things here. The trend line, the 21, and the gap here. So I'm thinking 455 could be very, very possible. If I'm wrong, you know, obviously, could always be wrong. We'll kick ourselves later for it. I've been working on taking cheap trades, if that makes sense. Yeah, at really good levels. Like for instance, this would have been a really cheap trade because here we saw, well, I'm sorry, here it would have been a good cheap trade because here we saw that we were getting bullish absorption, this doji. And usually these dojis get pretty explosive when they have absorption on the next candle. So this could have been a cheap trade right here, a couple points. But I wait for confirmation. So I waited for this candle to confirm green, and then I took the long. You know, a little optimistic, a 1-to-1 R would have been at 450, but I left it open a little longer to see if we can get that 455. Let's see if it makes sense or if we end up getting beat up here. Let's see if we end up getting beat up. Could be wrong here, could be wrong on the long. Maybe I should have taken profits, maybe. I'm using micros still, so quite different from minis. Yeah, for sure. So we may get a stop out here after all. So Komatsu was right about the 450 TP. And I should have done a 1-to-1 RR, would have been a winner there. But now we are going to face the consequences here. With a possible, you know what, I think I'm going to give her just a little bit more because I feel like they're just going to tap the, they're going to tap me. That's what they're going to do. They're going to tap me no matter what. Ah, man. They suck. All right. Could have been a winner, but I was too greedy. Should have taken a 1-to-1 RR. It would have been fine if I would have taken a 1-to-1. But now we're going to get that 380 tap. Good thing we're just abusing that that eval, because if that was a funded or a live, I would have been probably would have taken profits. But yeah, I would have been pissed. They're taking small bites, right? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that 1-to-1 RR, man, never fails, man. Just stick to the 1-to-1 RR. Here I am trying to make an extra couple points, and that's what you get. That's hilarious, yo, Jim. We're getting that seller absorption. A purple candle. Take care, Komatsu. We should have taken our winner chicken dinner here. Would have been fine. 20, 40 would have been here. Yeah, that would have been a perfect trade. Greed kills. I don't know if you guys know that, but greed kills. No, I know what you mean, yo, Jim. But I said that to somebody yesterday. I forget who I said it to yesterday on the live stream, because they were having a really hard time trading, and he says he keeps getting stopped out, and then the price action goes in his favor. And I said you should really try putting your entries where your stops are if that's what keeps happening. In my case, that's not what's happening. I should have taken profits at my 1-to-1 RR strategy, and I didn't. I tried to stretch it out a little bit, and that was my fault, my greed. That was my greed. And yeah, I messed up there. I might take a short here, even though possibility of getting stopped is great. I might take a short here. Wow, what the heck is going on here? What's up with the price action? I think my screen just froze. Does anybody see this? I have no candles. There's no candles right now. I'm actually looking at the candles on my Project X right now, because there's no candles on TradingView. Yeah, that was my fault though, yo, Jim. What the heck is going on with you see this? I mean, I may want to take this short, but I mean, I want to see it on the screen. Right now it looks like it's going higher on Project X. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with TradingView. It just spazzed out on me. Come on. We're not paying for premium TradingView here to have this happen to us. What's wrong with you, TradingView? Oh yeah? Yo, Jim? Mine was freezing earlier too? Yeah, that's not good. I don't like when that happens. It looks like she's trying to consolidate here at the 380s, but we have this level down here. Yesterday's low, and we have this anchored VWAP there that it could be also wanting to aim for. A lot of bullish pressure here, though. I'm seeing a lot of wicks. They still haven't tapped that 380 level to close out this gap. This might be turning into an opportunity here to short. I'll know in the next 30 seconds. think we're going to try the short here. Looks like it's already going against us. Price action is really wild right now. Yeah, looks like she's trying to just grab liquidity from both ends. Looks like she's just trying to reach for liquidity wherever she can. Yeah. False signals. Good thing we're just using an eval here for these, because I wasn't really 100% sure about this trade. But wow, man, talk about your mixed signals here. You got bullish followed by bearish. It is what it is. All right, so right now we're tapping into that trend line and the 21. Both trend lines, actually. Both trend lines. The 21 and both trend lines here. This could get pretty hairy. Let's see here. I'm thinking it's gonna rip here. I'm thinking it might rip. We could have a rip here. There actually was a candle here. Just my trading view was spazzing. There was no gap here. What's up, Laughter? How does it feel to be 70 officially, buddy? He's officially 70, guys. $470 would be a nice target here. Nice job, Laughter. Making some money overnight while everyone's sleeping. Yeah, watch that 470 level next. Give me a second, guys. This is Lewis. Can I help you? We're back, guys. We're back. Let's see if we can get a little pop here. A little pop. A little poparoo. 360, 360, 360, 360. All right, cool. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here, guys. See if we get a little poppy pop, if we get a droppy drop. Market's been pretty dumpy. And see if it has any remorse for the bulls, or if they're just gonna be all bull traps. It look like we're getting another bull trap. Could it be another bull trap? We need a little pop into the 470s. See if we can get a pop into the 470s, guys. That would be very nice. Very nice, very, very nice. I did take this one on my live account too. So let's hope we can hit here, because I did take it with double size. The long here into 470. Yeah, squeeze at some point, perhaps. I'm just trying to look for a little pop here into 470, which would be nice. Looks like we're going to get our first, possibly our first TP here. All right, we got our first TP. Good, good, good. And we got our second TP coming in, maybe. I'm taking them all. All right, so we're good here on our live account. We're up 252 on the day on our live account there. That was beautiful long. We also got that hit on our eval there. Trying to bring that eval back to life, baby. But great news is we're up 252. That is very nice. Very nice on our live account. We took a 4-banger, a 4 micro hit on that. That was great. That was great. So then now we're just gonna wait here. We're gonna wait 1 second, guys. Yeah. Took that long, a little later than I should have probably. I should have probably taken it off this candle here, because we did show that there was a large amount of buying interest happening here. So what would have been a perfect trade here, I took it late, I took it up here. Would have been a perfect trade here would have been a stop down here at 390. Oops, what did I just do? Sorry about that. A stop down here at 390 with 40-point TP, which would have put us at the 80 mark. With the 80 mark would have been right here. So we would have perfect long there, that 1-to-1 ratio. But instead we took the 1-to-1 here. 1 second, guys. We're back. My buddy gave me his house here in Naples to rent for him. he was doing an Airbnb with it, but they've been cracking down on Airbnbs big time. So this community used to be approved for Airbnbs, and now they're not no longer allowing it, which is sad because he only had it for about a year or less before they changed the law, and it's been going on for like 30, 40 years, and then the year he buys it, they crack down on the short-term rentals. So now we're looking for a long-term tenant, which, you know, kind of sucks. We tried to see if we could sell it, but the market has kind of gotten really, really soft since he bought it. So it looks like we might have somebody who's interested. I have to go show it to them tomorrow. Let's keep our fingers crossed for him. Been hearing that many are returning back to California after the COVID rush to California, Texas. Do you find that to be true in real estate wise? I find it that Florida is definitely softening up, and we had the most migration. We seasonally do have the most migration in, you know, whenever there's some kind of a real estate boom. But we also have the biggest migration out. Now Miami is still like, I think Miami's a whole nother animal on its own because they're building up so much business there that it's supporting a lot of demand for real estate around Miami. But the rest of Florida is pretty weak, man. The rest of Florida is pretty weak, you know, including Southwest Florida. You know, places like Cape Coral have experienced like huge influxes of inventory. It's just ridiculous. A lot of people from Miami have been forced to move out though. So the migration right now is not coming so much from like New York and, you know, California anymore. You see a lot of people moving into the cheaper parts of Florida are coming from Miami because Miami is just so crazy expensive. And a lot of people, I don't know if a lot of people are moving back, but I feel like more people are not moving in as much. Like I have a friend who moved here a couple years ago, like shortly after me, and he's already talking about like getting another house somewhere else and possibly just snowbirding it. You know, maybe not a full-on migration back to somewhere else, but like a snowbird type of setup. Which makes sense because it gets brutally hot here in the summers. Kind of like now. All right, looks like we're trying to make a little bit of a recovery here. We missed the close at 380, so I'm sure we'll revisit that at some point today. But right now she's trying to trap traders to the upside. Where she'll stop, nobody knows. I like the price action today, though. The price action today has been solid. Solid price action. Might get a little pop here. All right, we might get a little pop here, but it's a little bit early to tell. I like the long here, but I don't like it enough to take. Not even on my eval yet for some reason, because I like the long here, but I feel like we could tap into the trend line once more. But she could just pop from here. We did get absorption on both ends. Buyers look like they're winning out. Sellers could quickly pull the price down here into the 445, like they're doing right now, grabbing liquidity and then move it higher possibly here. We got 448, 447, 445 now, we got it. This could be a cheap trade. All right, I'm gonna try this long on the eval, even though it could be very premature. I just like the 445 level. All right, it looks like we might get stopped out here. All right, we got stopped out for a cheap short. I mean cheap long. That was just a one of those testing the trend line trades. Sometimes you get what you pay for. When it's cheap, sometimes you get what you pay for. That wasn't eval though. That was the eval that I've been kind of treating like a crash test dummy this morning. My live account is nice and juicy. One of my fundeds is up in green, so that's good. Let's see if we can get a pop here. Still thinking we can get a pop here, but waiting for a better signal. Short here is actually starting to look a little better. Could be interested in taking this short if we get a red candle here. Just turning green. Got a doji there. So nothing yet. Nothing yet. We got a doji on that one. I think we might end up getting this bounce here. I think I'm going to try this long. If we end up breaking this 475 level, daily open is right above us, so we also have that 100 period VWAP there on the 1 minute at that daily level that sits at 515. So 515 could be a nice target if you guys like to hold your trades. Obviously, this trade here does not have to play out, but it's just something I took because I saw there being a little bit of absorption happening here and a bit of a manipulation to the downside. We'll see if we can get some kind of a solid move to the upside here. Might actually end up adding to this. Actually, I don't even get a chance. I don't think I'll even get a chance. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. We got that one. 515 looks logical if you guys are into taking logical trades. I think I'm going to take it again. Because I'm crazy like that. I took the long again. After says what's helping us trading is watching the higher time frames from your 5-minute charts. The 30 to 60 minutes are on my radar more. Gotcha, brother. We still haven't taken out the liquidity at 375, 380. We're still kind of bouncing up there. Saw a trader this week use the 1-second chart. Wow, really? I didn't even know you could do that. I think Project X has the 1-second chart, right? I know TradingView doesn't. Yeah, I have the premium, but I guess not the premium. I don't know how much more premium you can get. You have to get the premium. Sounds like that episode of Black Mirror when that lady had to have her brain replaced by a microchip, and they kept upselling her on the more premium plans for her microchip. You guys see that episode? That was pretty nuts. Like, oh, if you want extended coverage, you need the premium. If you don't want outages, you need the premium. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Hey, come on, girl. Go smack that 489. And I was seeing the latest season of Black Mirror. Yeah, I think it was the first episode of the latest season, if I'm not mistaken. It was called Common People. That episode was called Common People. Watch out with a possible big green candle coming soon, guys, to the upside. I'm feeling that this may be what they're cooking. They might be cooking a big green candle. Bill says the ES is trading like the NQ today. Whoa. It's madness. That is madness. See if we get a nice big juicy pop here to 489. That would get us one step closer to that daily open, which I think the market might be salivating for. Come on, girl. Go smack 489. 489 looks very smackable. Your smack will be delicious. Your smack will be delicious. Come on, girl. Get all types of smacky with it. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You know you want that 500. Come on, girl. There you go. One more little jump. Come on. There you go. Man, she's too funny, man. She's too funny. She's very predictable, but at the same time very elusive, you know? It's kind of like you know what she's going to do, but you just don't know when she's going to do it. That's the worst. You guys know when you were a kid and it was your birthday and you knew you had birthday punches coming, but you just didn't know when you were going to get them? It's kind of what the trading the NQ feels like sometimes. You have those birthday punches coming, but you just don't know when she's going to punch you in the gut, in the neck. You know, she might even trip you while you're walking. If you type 1, it will give you the seconds chart. Really? 1S? Let's see if that's true. 1S. Holy smokes. All right. I just unlocked a money printing machine. Here we go, guys. Ready to start trading in 1 second? Holy smokes, man. Let's do it, guys. Ready? This is wild. This is wild. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you for teaching me that. Is this the 1 month? 1M? How do you do 1 minute? Is this 1? Okay, cool. Oh, we had that big green candle I was talking about. We got the big green candle. Thanks for that, Mad Moxie. Appreciate you, brother. I do like the volume today. The volume today is pretty good. I will not complain. At least it is not like yesterday. Yesterday was a very scary time to be trading. Let's see if we can pump up those likes, guys. Let's pump them up. So I saw a video that was sent to me by Apex. A 27-minute video that could have literally been a 3-minute video. And basically what they're saying is there's no rhyme or reason for them to send you into live or to cut you off on evals. It said you could be a good trader and we're seeing that you're actually really good at trading. You have a great little, little routine going for yourself, and we might just cut you off from evals because we like your style. So you don't have to be like an offender to be cut off from buying more evals. And they also said, we'll also cut you off if you're a complete degenerate and you have no trading plan and you're just cycling through evals. So literally a 27-minute video to explain to affiliates how to explain this to you guys as consumers with still no real clarity about how this is going to work. So just base hits so far on Apex. Base hits. All I can say is base hits. If you're an Apex trader, if you like the Apex model, they are going to be moving more people to live, is what they're saying. They don't really have like a set standard to like this is how much you have to make before going to live. They can basically call you out to live at any point. They will have more information as time goes by. If anyone's interested, I can post that video in our Discord. Just let me know. Not really worth watching, to be honest with you. I even tried to get Grok to watch it for me and just condense it down. I ended up having to watch it on 2x speed. And yeah, still kind of feel like I wasted 14 minutes of my life. She's looking kind of pumpy. Still kind of juicy here. Yeah, kind of. I guess you could say that. If they can detect that you're going to get a payout and you got a good trader, they want to move you to live before you get to that pain threshold for them. It's kind of like you moving your stop loss to break even. It's kind of what they're doing. They're moving our stop losses to break even there, and they're moving you to live. Now, I will say, if their true goal was to get traders to live, I think they'd be calling back some of their big winners, like the Trader Keynes and that dude J-Cap, like those guys, and the ones who are making big hits. They'd be calling them back and be like, hey, here's a sign-on bonus, trade for us. But they're not doing that. So you could say that the prop firm world is really starting to show its stripes. I mean, not that you didn't know that already, but at least there was a little bit of a loophole there at Apex where you could kind of, not say milk the system, but use their own rules to make money. It's their rules. It's not like we made up rules. I mean, it's not like I ever got a payout from Apex anyway, so I can't say like, oh, me or anything like that. But a lot of guys who were using their own rules to make money were doing so, knowing it wasn't going to last forever. It was too good to be true. Like too easy for some of these guys who figured it out. You have to invest money, don't get me wrong. These guys are investing money. And they paid their dues, I'm sure, with a lot of evals. But they're making money. Captain's buying the YM and NQ right now. He likes the pump a brew. Yeah, this is the target that I was thinking about because we had the 100 period VWAP and then we had the daily open. This is still looking good for higher prices. Very nice here. The best trading usually takes place between 9:45 till about 11. So we're getting into that 11. At 11 to 12 o'clock, it gets pretty choppy. We had a nice thing going here. We had our ATR was about 24, and now it's dropped down to about 15. Not horrible, but it's something. Let's see what kind of reaction we get here at the daily open. To be honest with you guys, I don't love a trade here in either direction because we do have buyers overpowering sellers. Sellers are trying to absorb, buyers overpowering them, as you can see by this kind of a pattern we have here. But we can easily put in a red candle right now and kind of sweep this and then grab the liquidity under 493. Or this could be a bear trap and it just keeps on pumping. Right now, not an ideal place for me to look at a trade. Like these right here, these were good. These were good. Starting to get some pretty nasty bearish absorption here, but we just cleared that up here. We're about to maybe test this 493 level, maybe even the 21 or the trend line. As long as we're maintaining above the 21 in this trend line, more than likely we'll be trying to get back to VWAP, which right now sits at 621, almost in line with the overnight low. Taking profits here on the NQ for 95 points. Oh, wow. You got in early, Captain. I thought you just got in. At 3 minutes, looking pretty bearish. There we go, tapping that trend line. Let's see what kind of indication we get here. Oh, you got 101, Giant Diver. Beautiful, brother. You guys are savages, man. We got taking longs down here. You guys took the longs down here, didn't you? 428. Oh, man, you guys are savages. Nice, man. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, what's a possible rejection again from up here? If we do get up there again. We do have a bearish absorption candle up here. Could still hold if there is enough supply there. beautiful call, Giant Diver. You got to do what works, baby. 5-minute strategy seems to be your thing, then go for it, man. Feels good to see your strategies play out. When you're patient, you wait for it. I think it feels even better to see the trades you don't take not work. The ones that are kind of like marginal, and you're like, do I really want to take this? And it doesn't work. You're like, yes, I'm glad I did not take it. Your discernment is getting better. We're starting to see some absorption here happening, possibly getting that move back down. Let's see how this 1 minute here closes out. This might be a red. This might turn into a big red candle. We'll see here. Yeah, I'm not liking this. It's probably going to turn pink on us here. If it does, I got to be patient. It's turning purple on us. Yeah, I might want to try, if we get a pop back up to 500, I might want to try a short there. Don't know if we will, though. This is a pretty bearish candle here, this purple one that just showed up. I would have preferred it to not turn purple. I'd like to see a retest of 500, to be honest. Not so much a retest, more of a liquidity grab, but I don't know if we'll get that. Everything's looking pretty dumpy here, the 1, the 2, and the 3. Still like the shorts better than the longs, but I'm getting a little bit of a mixed signal at the moment. I'm going to wait to see if we can get something a little clearer. Obviously, there might be a lot of people trying to enter shorts right now. So I must have to think like a market maker here. Good exit, says Captain, the one he just took. This could be a move back up here to the high mid 500s, possibly up to VWAP. It looks pretty strong. I'm not sure what's going to happen. I'm going to give it a sec. See if we can get a setup somewhere. Like I said, if we sweep this level here, chances are there's enough sellers here to knock this back down. So if I start seeing some absorption here, I may want to take a short. This looks pretty good. It's setting up pretty good. See what the next candle ends up giving us here. If the next candle is red, then we'll take the juicy short. If it's green, then we know what the market's doing here. This is turning red, I think. Hoping this turns red. There we go. I'm going to take it right here. All right, we're in this short. Try to see if we can hopefully catch a nice hit here. We have a TP at 457, which is very conservative. We'll take it right there. 367 on that one. I don't want this to start popping on us like it has been in the past. Even though it looks like we are probably going to be able to hit that TP right there. I just don't want to chance it. That was a good hit. That was on a funded. So we have 367 on this funded, which is nice. We're up to 52 grand on this one. And then we've got a small little hit on here, 232. Let's see if we can work on this eval, bring it back up. We're up on our live account today too, so pretty good day so far. Good base hits. Nothing crazy, nothing out of this world, but I think they're going to add up. Oh, I got another live account, another funded account that I can trade to, my Tradeify. Let's see if we can find a nice setup on that one too. Thank you, Captain. Appreciate it, man. Just got to go for those base hits, man. I messed up today on one that I could have won easily on my eval. And I kind of learned from that one that nothing is guaranteed outside of 1-to-1 R. Nothing there is guaranteed. Even this one, look at it. It's a perfect, like, this is like a perfect almost 1-to-1 R. Let's see. Almost, right? I took profits a little bit before my TP. But it looks like this one should have probably been about a 60-point hit, which you'll probably still get. 60-point hit is right around here at 448. So if this hits 448, which I think it will, I think we'll even hit 440. This would have been another perfect 1-to-1 RR. But I did take this trade a little early. I didn't wait for this candle to confirm. I actually waited for this candle to turn red, and when it did turn red and not purple, I saw that sellers were stepping in big. So I took it a little premature. That's why I took profits where I did at 457 or whatever it was, or somewhere in that ballpark. But it looks like if we do hit this 448, that 1-to-1 R, still champion. Still champion. Let me see. Undefeated. Say this champ is here. So we did exactly what I was looking for. We came back up, swept this level up here. We took it out just a bit. We got an absorption candle, which is great. I mean, that's no better signal than that. Then once we got this red candle, that really just cemented that trade. So far, it looks like a third leg on NQ. I wouldn't know. What do you think? A third leg on what? On the... Are you talking about the third leg on the... what's that called? That sequence? I got it here. Elliott wave? Talking about Elliott wave? Oh, Elliott, yeah, sure. Elliott don't know nothing about these waves, man. Oh man, she's getting pumpy. Look at this. She's getting a pumpy Brewster on us. Maybe that was a liquidity grab to go lower, possibly. Very likely. Unless she ends up closing above this level, but it looks like right now she's not. She might actually close below this level. Swept liquidity, possibly heading down still. So I was like, I didn't want to continue with this. I'm going to try the short here on the good old eval. This could have been a bear trap. Looks like it is turning into a little bit of a bear trap here. I got a 438 TP. Looks doable on this eval. The one we're trying to bring back to life. Let's see if we can pump those likes, guys. Let's see if we do that 50K eval giveaway. On track that we are right now, it's going to be pretty hard. See if we can get a little bit of a push here to the downside. I thought sellers were in charge. I don't know now. This could have been a bear trap. Looks very trappy. Looks like they might actually be trying to reverse this thing now. Looks like we might get stopped here. And we might want to go with the long. I want to flip this to a long. We'll see. We'll see. To be honest, I think I'm going to get out of this trade. I don't know, I really like it. I'm moving to break even. If we get it, we get it. If not, then not really a fan of it. Mike Chaps, what's up, brother? Thank you for subscribing. I think we might be getting out of this trade here, though. I'm not really in love with it at the moment. I think we'll wait for a better setup. Okay, we're out of it. All right, she's starting to look pretty good now. You may want to take this trade on my other funded. We'll see if it closes green or red. I think we might be getting ready to possibly take this long here. We'll take her off there. 120 bucks on that trade with Tradeify funded. Maybe we'll take another one there in a minute. That one looked good. That one looked good for a funded account, so we took it with the funded. I might want to try it with my. Might want to try this with my eval here too. We'll see. There's no more Bulenox discount? There isn't? I thought there was. I thought it was to the 31st. It's supposed to be 91% off to the 31st. Oh, you're no 91% off, brother, until the 30th. So actually, looks like tomorrow is the last day. It's smooth trader, no spaces. Yeah, no, it's good till tomorrow. Good till tomorrow. I'd like to see a little pullback here. I might enter this with my eval again. So right now she looks strong. She looks like she's pumping. Looking to try STF account. Straight to funded, I think one is 115 bucks on a 15K. Well, the 50K is only 90 bucks, Giant Diver on Tradeify. If you go with the 50K growth, oh, you want straight to funded? Never mind. You have a straight to funded that's 119 bucks. I think the one on Tradeify, the cheapest one, is let me see. The cheapest one on Tradeify is a 25K. So 349 minus 35%. $226. If you want a 25K, Captain says, Feds Goolsby says, if tariffs are avoided, policy rate can come down. Likely mistaken. Wow, we got that little pump there. That was nice. Very nice little pump. Yeah, if you want a straight to funded, the best one I know of is Tradeify. And the cheapest one is a 25K that allows you to trade 1 mini or 10 micros, which is not bad. You have a trailing drawdown of 1,000. And you have end of day drawdown, by the way. And you have to trade for 10 days and you have a 20% consistency. You're still in buys on the YM? Oh, I thought you were sold. I thought you sold your position. You got in again? You sold, thank you. Oh, you're still in YM. Gotcha. What's the fee, Greg, for Tradeify? It's 226. 226 for a 25K straight to funded. Yeah, straight to funded. There is no more fees. That's it. One time. How do you like trading and walking at the same time? I like it. I don't even realize I'm walking until after you guys bring it up to me. So Mike Chap says he's been trading futures for about a year with mediocre success, currently trading 3 pro TPT accounts. Very good, dude. I mean, that's not mediocre. Getting TPT accounts to pro, that's an accomplishment within itself. Wow, we just got a nice little dump here. Yeah. Got a nice little dump. Watch to see, they could hold this level. They might hold this level. If they break this level, then we're going down to close that gap. More than likely. Because that means that then we'll be changing the structure and we'll be coming down here. Yeah, looks like they are breaking it. Does this have something to do with the Fed speak? With Fed speak here? Maybe. Yep. Looks like they're starting something here. 2 big red candles in a row, 2 minutes worth of selling, high volume selling. That's got to lead to something. If we don't hold this, man, it's all over. It's all over, guys. It's all over. It's all over, Red Rover. You think we're still going higher, Captain? I mean, we're starting to change structure now. So I don't know. This looks pretty dumpy. I wish I was in a short. 3 straight pink candles in a row, guys. That's not good. That's not normal. There was no entry. I mean, there was and there wasn't. I mean, if you really want to think, if you really want to look at it, we could have looked at it logically. Like here, we had seller absorption. Here, we had seller absorption on both these candles. So that means there is a supply, a pretty big supply level here, right? Let's just call it right here. We had a supply level right here. So because of that supply level, we came up to it, and then we saw another bearish absorption candle. I could have taken it on this, but I don't. I usually wait for the next candle. But when you see a big red candle like this, a big pink candle, normally these are manipulation candles and they get bought up really quickly. In this case, it was not a manipulation candle to come right back up higher. It looks like it actually is changing. It's changing course now. So if I find an entry in here somewhere, then I will probably be looking at shorts again. So I mean, you could have looked at it that way, but I didn't. I should have probably taken that with the eval. Would have put the eval nice in the green. That was a pretty decent dump there. It's about 70 points, 75 points more or less. Pretty decent. It would have been a gamble for sure, but it would have been a cheap gamble because, you know, how many points was this? You would have put your stop loss right above it. It would have cost you 8 points, 9 points. And obviously the upside was so much better. Yeah, but definitely a gamble because I wouldn't have taken it with my fundeds or my live, but I would have definitely taken it with my eval if I was paying more attention. Kind of wasn't though. I was kind of spaced out, to be honest with you guys. Looks like she may be coming down to close up this 380. She might be coming down to close up that 380. Maybe even lower. We'll see. Who knows? Happened on London close. Oh, yeah, kind of, right? London closes at 11 or 11:30. I'm short biased, but shorting above the EMA is risky for me. Yeah, you're right about that. Which EMA are you using? Oh, so it is 11:30 Eastern. Okay. I thought it was 11. It's 11:30, right? Expecting some chop at this level. Maybe not trust the first move. $21 on the one or 21 on a different time frame? Because I have the 21 on the one on the screen right now. And I agree with you. The 21s, I look for longs above, and below I look for shorts. What's up, Nick? 82. Why the 82? Is that the year you were born? Oh, you were born in 04, baby? Man, you're a baby, bro. You're a baby. You're a literal baby. Welcome, brother. Appreciate you being here. Caught that sell this morning, though. Wanted to let it run. It'll still go, I think, man. I think we're still gonna go and tap this yesterday's low, possibly the anchored VWAP, unless the market has something else in mind right now. But we're gonna see right now. We're gonna see. Right now, we're getting absorption from the bulls, absorption from the bears. Let's see who ends up winning here. Oh, 21 on the 1500 tick chart. That's pretty cool, man. Not too many people use the tick chart. Yeah, that's why I just take the one-to-one R's, man, because you really don't know where the market's going in the long term. These one-to-ones seem to be doing all right. Might want to take the short here. I'm not sure yet. Don't have enough leverage ideally on FTMO. How you're trading FTMO? I have a 5-minute chart and trade on a 1500 tick chart. Gotcha. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry about that. I'm just stretching my back out here. Oh, we getting dumpy. We getting dumpy. Might want to take this short soon. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. See if we get a little pump injection here first, but I want to take this short here. See if she'll go a little higher. Let's see if we go to 445. All right, I think I may want to take it soon. I'm going to take it right here. 410. I'm gonna give it to about 500. Could be wrong here, but we're taking a little bit of a gamble. Shift. 24. 24 would put us at 410. We're at 414. Should be fine. See if we get this dumperoo here to 414. Would be sweet. Do I trade the M and Q? Sometimes. Right now I'm trading the NQ. I trade the M and Q on my live account, my Webull account. But I've been trading the NQ here on the fundeds and the evals. So it looks like the market might want to try to rock us here. Let's hope not. Actually just added another contract there. I'm hoping we get this rejection down. Looks like buyers are being very stubborn here at this level. They want to try to hold up this. They want to try to hold up this trend line. Trend line seems to be a bit of a battlefield here. Oh yeah, they keep trying. They keep trying. You might get punished here. You might get punished. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate you. She's getting kind of wiki here. She's turning pumpy. Yeah, it looks like she wants to tease this price action to the upside. Hoping we can stay away from it. See if we got a little a little dumpy dump here. Soybean meal for all the grain traders out there. What's going on, Laughter? You trading soybeans today, or what you trading? Yeah, they're battling here at this trend line. It's a straight battle. There is a long-term trend line here. Take her off there. Looks like she wants to try to come back up here and tap these levels. Looks like she might get this. That's usually what she does. Look at the piggies. Well, look at the piggies. Darn piggies. Where are you at? Come on, Miss Piggy. Man, they are pumping. Yeah, man, lean hogs on the 4 hour are really pumping, man. They're astronomically pumping. Meanwhile, I think we still get a dump here on the NQ. They're just doing their thing right now where they come down and they grab stops. Let's see what ends up happening here. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe they keep going. 3 minute might seal a buyer absorption here. This looks like it could be selling off still. Man, if I was a lean hog trader, man, I'd be long and strong. And those lean hogs are not playing. We're still chopping this trend line. I expected that. If we get a red candle here confirmed, then I'm going to go short again. That looks pretty strong. I'm going to go ahead and try the short. Give it a 280. There we go, perfect 1-to-1 R. Come on, NQ, tap it, baby. Tap it, NQ. Don't be so mean. Don't be so rude all the time, girl. Just grab that liquidity, baby. Grab that liquidity. There you go. That ain't hurt nobody. NQ, you be fussy sometimes. I think she's going to dump further. I think she's going to dump down to this 379 level. Definitely short trending today. Yeah, I've noticed, Sam B. What's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Man, I'm telling you, those 1-to-1s, man. Those 1-to-1s, baby, they pay the bills. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they start paying the bills. Because the NQ could get pretty choppy sometimes. That's good, man. That's good, Sam B. Let me grab a quick snack, guys. I'll be right back. Man, it's getting pumpy, huh? See you tomorrow, Mike. Take care, brother. We're here at 9:15. Most days, almost every day. God willing. Quite the little pump there. So we've got this is I don't know if you guys ever seen these before. They're little cherries. They're called capulin cherries. We have a tree in the backyard, and these things are really good. They look like little baby tomatoes. I don't know if you guys can see that. Little baby tomatoes. Oh, they're so good. You could literally fill up a bag every day from the tree and never run out. It's crazy. I just took the long. Hit the wrong button. Sorry about that. Looks like we hit the long. We hit the long is here. And 335, 330. Let's see if we get a move higher. If not, we got dumped on here. Cherry pie a la mode is your favorite? 9:15 market time? Yeah, 9:15 Eastern. 9:15 Eastern. Yeah, sorry about that. I just saw your message. I just saw your massage. And choppiness is not done, not over. She may still want to dump here, huh? No. Thank you. What are you doing? I'm going the wrong way. You had me going there. You had me going for a minute. And Q, what did you just do? That was wrong. So many levels. See if we can get a 10-pointer here on our Tradeify. I'm hoping we can. If not, then we'll get dunked on. All right, we got a 10-pointer. That makes us 303 on the day there. That's good. I'm done trading my funded accounts. Yeah. Meanwhile, our eval is getting its butt handed to it. But at least I saved the fundeds for the better trades. Man, we could have got 20 points easy. Wow. Wow, look at that dump. Straight down. Straight down. Thank God for stop losses, huh? Holy smokes, Batman. Man, we could have got like 100 points on that. What are we doing? What are we doing taking profits, man? The nerve of us. Going right down to yesterday's low, anchored VWAP. It's all same level now. Congratulations, anybody who took that short. That was amazing. Too bad I only got 10 points off of her. Ten is something, right? You missed it, Sambi? Nick 82 liked the shorts. I hope you took it. I knew we were gonna get down here, man. I knew it was coming. It was just a matter of time. Mr. Hoyt took it. We had to cover because of his consistency role. Smart man. Tapping into that yesterday low level. Very nice, very nice. What's our ATR? ATR is probably spiking. 19. You love watching my stream from the parking lot? Are you parking lot pimping? What are you doing? What you doing in the parking lot, man? Man. This is crazy. What else is going on? Anything going on? Anything interesting? I had a friend I had a friend that had this dog. This Cane Corso. Have you guys ever seen this dog? This dog, if you saw it in person, it looks like Satan, dude. I mean, I'm telling you. If you see this dog in person, it literally looks like evil. It looks like a demon. And my friend had this dog, and he would bring him, and he wouldn't even let him out the car. Sorry, let me make this smaller. He wouldn't even let him out the car. And I just would look at him through the car window. Oh my Lord, he would go like a bear, dude. Cane Corso. I think this is like an Italian war dog or something. Oh man, this dog is killer, dude.
Stop. It's okay. It's okay. Good boy.
Muscle.
Good boy. Good boy. It's okay. It's okay. No. No.
He's literally bred to kill.
Stop.
He's a war dog.
Good boy. Come. No. Hey. No. No. Stop. Good boy. It's okay.
Yeah,
Relax.
This dog's a liability, though.
Good boy. Stop, okay? Come. Sit. Brent, sit. Good boy.
Yeah, that dog's a liability. Well, back to the NQ. She's going to chop the daily, yesterday's low now. And the anchored VWAP. Yeah, but that dog is crazy, man. Laughter said if his dog disrespected him, it's over for him. You had 2 Chinese bears yesterday in Chinatown. Actually, pretty cool. Pretty good. What's a Chinese bear? Oh, beers. Oh, my bad. You had 2 Chinese beers yesterday, huh? You turning commie on us? Oh, you're getting wife some food, huh? Oh, okay, cool, man. That's awesome, man. Sam B, thank you, brother. I appreciate you always tuning in, man. Yeah, man, that's a crazy dog. I don't know if you guys ever seen a Cane Corso in real life, but it's intimidating. We're just getting the bulls. We're getting the bulls absorbing right now, but I don't know what she's gonna do. We'll see what the next candle does. It's pretty weak. Looking pretty weak still. Oh, you caught that. You caught that short, Greg? Beautiful, brother. Yeah, that short was not easy, man. You kind of came abruptly there. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Hope I wasn't making too much noise eating those cherries. I know it can be pretty annoying. All right. We're getting a bullish absorption to the upside. We still have not managed to get a green candle yet. If this green candle does confirm, then it could be a pretty strong move to the upside. Wouldn't mind taking it with the eval. Not looking bullish anymore. Can hear you? You can't hear me? No? You can or can't? Yeah, I like the longs here. Might have missed it there. Might have missed it. We'll see. We'll see. You can't? Can anybody else? Is the music in the background too loud or something? I wasn't really saying anything, but let me know if the sound is low. I'll check it. Just fine? Sorry about that, guys. We might be getting this push higher here. I think we can get this push higher here, guys. Might want to take this long on my eval soon. Yeah, I might want to get this long. I want to see if we can get down to 340, and I want to take this long. If it'll give me the opportunity, it may not. Looks like buyers are stepping in pretty hard right now. Yeah, watch the 379 level. I might want to reach for that. If we can get to 340 before we get to 379, then I'll take this long. If not, then it might have just went without me. I'm sitting tight here. I'm waiting for either 340 to hit to enter a long, maybe even 325, or I think we can get to 379. Both still showing their strength here. I'm trying to short here. Could get wrecked because we are pretty bullish right now. Yeah, it looks like that was a bear trap. Possible bear trap we just saw there. She wants to go higher now. This is on an eval here. This is not on a, since it is a little bit of a riskier trade after we had that big dump. ZM had a good move. Probably short. Yeah, maybe. You're a soy boy? I laughed as a soy boy. You traded soy today? You're a soy boy. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think the market is heading up to 380 now. Yeah, looks like I might have a thing coming to me here. I'm trying to see if sellers are still in the water here. See if they're still willing to push this price down further. It looks like buyers are stepping in now to push this up. That could have been a little bit of a bear chop we saw here. Maybe get a short squeeze going. I originally wanted the long, but then I switched it to the short bias here because of this combination we had. But it looks like 380 is where it's destined to go. Yeah, good thing we had that eval as a punching bag, because if not, man, holy smokes. Yeah, the long was the way to go on this. I changed my bias here when I saw this. I should have stuck with the long. Catch the next one. No biggie. See what kind of trend line we have now. Let's go ahead and check that out, 'cause that's where she might be going next. Looks like they want to push up into this trend line. Might get a pullback first into this level. And then maybe she pops. Unless she wants to go straight there. I have a feeling we're going to get this eval to green status today, because I'm pretty much done trading my live, my fundeds. My fundeds are all nice and green on the day. I think one of my fundeds might need a little bit of love. Let me just see. 230 on that one. 360 on that one. No, I think we're good. I'm not going to mess with them. They're both over 200 bucks, which is good. We'll just work on his eval today, the rest of the day. Laughed as a soy boy, bro. You guys haven't heard? Might get a little bit of a dump here before the eventual tap to VWAP. Yeah, watch this straight push down to the 360 level. Maybe not yet. Not yet, she says. Another bear trap there. Watch 410. She found support on that 21 quickly. This could be a sign of things to come. Still would not be surprised if we saw another move down. All right, let's be patient here. She could give us a little bit of a breakout here, but there's no trade to be had at the moment, for me at least. She's flirting with that trend line. You guys think she's done testing this one now? This one's a major trend line. All right, buyers are still pushing hard. We have absorption level up here. Looks like we may go up there where there's supply. The demand is getting there. We need a nice dump though. I feel like we need a nice load of dump, but it don't have to come. Short squeezes are a real thing. See these yellow candles down here mean that people were going short here and they're getting stuck. Short, getting stuck. So they're moving away from it. So far, she's holding up this trend line. She could tap the 21 again, which is right in here. It's possible. Buyers look like they want that 450 level pretty bad. May not need to. They may not need to come down for any more liquidity. Short squeeze looks like it might be loading. Buyers are very strong. Right? Buyers are super strong here. A little bit of a battle here. Buyers and sellers are trying to figure out who wants to control the 430 level. If we do drop, I see us maybe tapping that 400 level once more, that 21. But it looks like she wants to go higher still. This is a battle here. Super choppy here. Super choppy. Just grabbing everyone's entries here, long and short. She's grabbing everyone's stop. Super choppy here, guys. Be careful about getting into any entries at this level. You gotta be really sure about what you're doing. You got that level up above at 450. We got a level down below at 360. Should go either way. Very indecisive price action. Oh man, what direction do you want, girl? You want something here. Give us an idea what you want to get, what you want to do here. They are holding up to 21. We do have supply at 450. I feel like we can get a pop out of nowhere here to 450. Shorts look very probable, man. You just don't know here. We don't know what this chop's going to lead to. All right, we got the pop. You would think that we were approaching the VWAP or something, right? The way this price action has been choppy right here. You'd think we'd be getting to the VWAP. But the VWAP's all the way up here. Pretty good distance. She is weird today, guys. Well, not today. She's just weird right now. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna break out the TENS machine. You guys know what this is? A TENS machine? It's a TENS stimulator. The lower back is really tight right now. I'm gonna put the stimulator on my back. It's like electric shock. You gotta put these things on. I'm gonna put this on my back. It really helps, man. The chiropractor told my wife about it, and when her and my daughter went to the chiropractor, and I saw that they're very inexpensive on Amazon. If you guys want to get one, it really does help with like neck pain or back pain or shoulder pains. It stimulates the muscle and it like, makes it twitch. And I feel like my lower back is really tight right now. Maybe it's because I've been standing so much. So I'm gonna go ahead and stimulate my back, my lower back. See if I can loosen it up before I go to the gym later. That's usually what the chiropractor does. That's what he did to me the other day too. Looks like we might be getting a pop here. Pretty nice pop. Yeah, I'm thinking long. I'm thinking long here. See if I can hit this long. All right, I just took the long. And I am going to have a stop 340, TP 340. All right, so I'm just a couple of hairs below 460 on my 458, 457 TP. See if it works out. Yeah, you guys got to try this TENS thing, man. It's really good. What's up, RZ7? What's going on, CC? Hard setups today? Yeah, they haven't been the easiest. I've been only taking my A+ setups on my live and my funded, and I've only been taking like the 50-50 ones on my eval. Like I don't care if the eval takes some risky trades, but I want to only take the A+s on my funded and my live. Hoping we can get a push higher here, even though the price action is showing me that she could dump here. Hoping we do respect this level and go higher. Like I said, it might be a short squeeze loading, but at the same time, she's just fishing for liquidity everywhere on her way up. She's been taking out longs and shorts. If we end up getting a green candle after this yellow one, I might end up adding to this position. So far, no dice. More downside. Looks like we're about to get stopped here. Stop out, almost inevitable. Be crazy if we end up getting our TP after that. After getting that close to stop out. Yeah, looks like we still might get that stop out coming in. $21, $323. Oh, you're in a nice long. Where are you gonna take profits? I hope no pullback right now. I hope right now we see that juicy 457 level. Oh, there we go. That was pretty quick and juicy. Come on, baby. I'll take her off there. Looks like she's going to come back and retest this damn level. It's a little one. It counts. It counts. It counts. It's a little tiny one, little baby one. And she just missed us by a hair. She misses by a hair down here, and she misses by a hair up here. There is a lot of supply here, so I wouldn't be surprised if we did get a pullback at this point. That's why you take profits, man. She missed us by a hair, but then look at her coming all the way back down. She'll probably come back down to retest this 21. Yeah, this could get pretty ugly. Shorts are looking pretty good here. RZ told us about this. He warned us. Third leg on the 5 minute started at 11 a.m. What do you mean? The Elliott wave leg? You mean this leg? Where does it end? Or you mean up there? Up here? This 11 a.m.? This was a nice drop. 5 minute time frame? Give me a second. I think I see a short might be appearing here. She might actually keep going though, to be honest with you. $11 a.m. right here. This is your what? Your wave 3 on your Elliott wave? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is your BC wave? Is that what you're referring to? No wave? Just how the candles form? Yeah, I mean, even if you look at the 5 minute, you see all the absorption here. You see the 5 minute absorption candles. That's a huge red flag. And that's why I marked out this level here. Because when we came right back into it, we got that huge rejection. And we get bang, straight down. Market loves to retest those supply zones. You're 100% right, though. Good call. Market's still very strong. Still very strong here. Possible next pop coming in right now. I missed that one. We had a little signal right here. You still hold it for 90 points? Great job. I'm pretty sure I did, Captain. I think I did take a short there. I'll look back, but I think I took a short at 11 a.m. in this area. Oh no, I missed this one because it came down too quickly. But I did take this one here. I took this one. Yep, I did take this one, I recall. This one I missed because it came in too fast. But then I did take this one also. I think I took this one. Yeah, I took a couple shorts along the way. I don't take one big short. I just take them along the way on my 1-to-1 R because that's my strategy. Your patience gets restored. I'm glad to hear that, man. That's what we need the most. We need the most, man. And trading is patience, and we have to divorce ourselves of greed. Because even in that trade that I took earlier today where I had, instead of a 1-to-1, I had like a 1 to 1.25, I ended up losing that one. And I could have won if I kept it at 1-to-1 R. So sometimes the greed just smacks you in the face like, oh, what do you think you're doing? Greed and patience. I mean, that's what kills traders. Yeah, man. I missed this long here. I missed it. It was a good long. Now we're going to get the short squeeze. This looks like a beautiful short squeeze. So be careful here, guys, with the short squeeze. We got to break through this area. We do have a lot of seller pressure here. Up here, same thing. We do have imbalances in here. Single prints, all these single prints in here might get cleaned up. Yeah, we got some imbalances all the way up to 494. Let me take a look at something real quick. Look at the TPO chart. All right, we're good. We're good at the bottom. We have a poor high, to be honest with you guys. We have a poor high, but we're good. We're good on the downside. It'd be funny if the market actually went to the overnight high today. You guys think that's possible? Market may want to run up there. What's up, Stormy Shots? Yeah, I don't know anything about works or iLag. We don't trade, or I don't trade stocks here. It's gonna take a bit, says Giant Diver. Yeah, maybe. We got that poor high though. We do got a poor high, so that'll get corrected sooner or later. That's pretty far away though. That is very far away. So we got to get past this level because we have a lot of supply here. Let's see if that works. Did the chiropractor do a ring dinger on you? I don't know what a ring dinger is, but he did use like that gun. Like a gun? I don't know. Like a bop, 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 bop. I don't know if that's a ring dinger. Sounds kind of perverted though, a ring dinger. Ooh, yeah. What are we doing here? So we're getting to 21. Kind of trending up. Kind of creating a wedge here with the trend line that we have from way down yonder from like many, many moons ago. And then we got this 21 creeping higher. It's a perfect recipe for a quick dump here to clear out some of the liquidity. and then possibly higher. Captain says on the Nasdaq, on the Forex Nasdaq, cash daily, huge rejection. Really? What's up, Aaron? Trump wants to speak in 15 minutes. He does? Well, let me not get in his way. Go ahead, do your thing, Trump. Again, some pretty bullish moves right now. Keep in mind, guys, this was a major supply zone just a little while ago. So this could actually push us back down. But if we get past this, then it's going to be a really nice rip to the upside. We got to get above 460. We know we've got that liquidity up at 460. We just got to get there. This could get pretty vicious to the downside. You see how long it's taking for us to get this high? It'll take one candle to erase all that. There she goes. Looking for a sell? Yeah, I'm looking for a setup. I would prefer a short. I would definitely prefer a short. Let's see what we end up getting. Trading under the 21 right now. What's up, Pine Tree? How you doing, my friend? Hopefully you're nice and green today. Yeah, this price action right now is very tricky, right underneath this long-term trend line, and the absorption level up here. Watch it. Oh, great day. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Yeah, we're green on all the accounts today that count, like our fundeds and our live account. So we're good on that end. We're just trying to bring an eval that's got a little ragged up today. I'm trying to bring it back to green. You want me to talk to NQ so she can move? Come on, NQ. Yeah, let me get into a trade first, and I'll sweet talk her. Come on, NQ. You can do it, baby. You want it to go up or down, Captain? I think you want a long, don't you? You're in a long. You want it to go up? I'm telling you, this area here is going to be tough, man. This area here is going to be tough. If this next candle closes red, I might be entering short. You know, I could be wrong on it, but I think the sell pressure up here is pretty hard. Mo, yeah, Mo's always moving the market. Mo's somewhere in here. Mo, you're in here, buddy? All right, I think we might be taking this short here soon. 3, 2, 1. Ah, man, she turned purple on me. She's purple. Purple means buyers are stepping in. Oh, now we have a really nice, if we get this red candle to confirm here, then we really have a nice sell signal. Ooh, yeah, that's a shocker. This will be a really nice sell signal here. I was earlier closed in 95 points and got stopped out in YM for 0. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. This price action is kind of crazy right now. She's giving us dojis. She's giving us absorption. She's giving us dojis. This is going to be a little bit hard here to call. Now she's looking bullish. She's turned bullish on us. Might have to take the long. Alright, so we're going to try the long. Obviously, we could be wrong. So we're going to go to 250 on it. We'll see if this was a fake out once more. This could have been a fake out. Only one way to tell. Let it stop you out. That's why I'm only trading this on an eval. Have you taken any trades in the last hour? This is hard to read. Haha. Just ran out of power. I took. I'm not mistaken. I don't know if I took any of these. I'm not sure, brother. I don't remember. I know we took something down here. Yeah. I can't recall. If you guys remember. I can't recall right now. But we're in a long now. Up to 451. I mean, taking a trade in all of this is difficult. A lot of chop here. I know I missed one here because I was looking at the charts on the 5-minute and I missed one here. I think I missed one right here, which would have been a winner. But we're in one now that looks pretty good. You watching me on the phone? Can't see your account balance. On the eval, I mean the eval is kind of wrecked right now. It's at negative 1700, and the trade right now, if we hit it, it's going to be 260. I think if we can get the balance back to about 1,000, I'm gonna start trading two minis, because the ATRs come down a lot. I might actually add another. One here. Got a bullish sign here on his last two candles. That's why I added another one. Trying to see if we can get a 451 hit here. Come on, baby, smack it. Smack it. Good job, girl. Thanks for smacking. Thanks for smacking, baby. Come back anytime. Ooh, man, now she's pumpy. Now she's going to make it all the way up there, guys. Now she's going to make it all the way up there. Look at that. Look at that, guys. You couldn't make this stuff up. Couldn't make this stuff up. Now we're negative 1,300 on that eval, bud. But we're nice and green on all our other accounts. We're up. We're up 232 on that funded. We're up 367 on that funded. We are up 303 on Tradeify. And we're up, most importantly, we're up 252 on our live account today. The only thing that's down is this little pesky eval that we've been treating like a redheaded step eval. But it's okay. We'll get back to it. We'll get it back. We'll get it back in the green. I don't know. How are you able to post links in the chat? Because I've tried to post links in my chat before and it doesn't work. It's strange. A ring dinger. Whoa, this guy just extended him. That's pretty bad. Man. That's pretty funny. This guy's getting cracked everywhere, man. He's got cracks on cracks on cracks. We're about to take a short here, possibly. It's too late. I still don't know what a ring dinger is, but it looks like he cracked him pretty good. Ring dingers are so dangerous. Yeah, he was about to get surgery, huh? Yeah, I don't know what a ring dinger is, but it looks like he got pulled He got stretched in some kind of medieval torture kind of way. Yeah, I wanted to take the short, but the short actually already came to the trend line, so it's too late. Don't think it's going to give us much juice right now. I do think she's probably going to continue higher to the daily open. She wants to clean up these imbalances up here, I think. All this right here, I think she wants to clean this up. So more than likely, the longs are probably still in play. Now, I have a pretty healthy back. I'm pretty good. It's just a little sore from standing so much. I just got to stretch out after my workout later. Speaking of which, is anybody suffering from any physical pain? You got anybody having anybody sick? Anybody have like any diagnoses? Like you guys, anybody with cancer? Anybody with like surgery scheduled? Anybody with anything? Like debilitating pain? Anybody here in the chat need a prayer, man? We'll pray for you today. Maybe you got some mental stuff going on, some mental blocks, anxiety, depression, suicidal thoughts even. Laughter has triditis. They're hilarious. Still healing from the whiplash. Pocket-sized treasures, you were in an accident? How's your neck and back? Ooh. My back is fine. I'm just it's just a little sore from standing. But as soon as I stretch and roll out, I feel like $1,000,000. 6 weeks post-op from triple vertebrae fusion. Wow, man. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. How's the recovery? From a trampoline park with my son. I'm getting old. You got whiplash from a trampoline park? Man, I've done those things with my kids before. If you don't land correctly, you might even blow out your knee. I got you, brother. We'll cover some of you guys in prayer today. I used to neglect how powerful prayer is. I used to laugh and think that my parents knew what they were talking about. But the more I study the Bible and the more I hear about people's testimonies, prayer is probably the most powerful thing any human being can do. What mental stuff? I mean, I think a lot of people suffer from mental stuff, kind of like depression, anxiety, fear, non-forgiveness, things like that. Anyone that requested prayer, if you don't mind giving me your name, just your first name. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, pocket-sized treasures. I'm so happy to hear that, brother. That you made my day, man, just now. Because it's not always comfortable to bring up the topic of God, man. It's not always the easiest thing to do. Chad, I have your name, so I'm assuming your name is Chad. And Money Genie, I just need your name, brother. Money Genie. And if anybody's suffering from anything mental, maybe we go through a rough time sometimes. I mean, one thing I will say to everyone, like I say it all the time, is one thing is that we're all broken in one way or another. You know, whether that be mental, physical, we all have cracks, and not the way that Laughter's thinking or Mo, but we all have cracks. Wide is my first name. Wide or Wade? Wide. Yeah, J Ray for sure, man. Do you have a name or is it Ray? Yesterday when I was at the men's group, man, there was a guy next to me. There's a guy next to me who was there at the men's group last night, and he said his mother was sent home from the hospital because she's on her last leg, and he said that they did not expect her to make it to the morning. Raise your first name, Judas. Okay, Judas. The guy was at men's group last night, and he said he didn't expect his mother. The doctors didn't expect his mother to make it to the morning. And the guys at a men's group Bible study last night. It broke my heart, man. It broke my heart because I'm thinking if it was me, I'd be home with mom. Dominique, you need prayer? Of course. Yeah, you know what? A lot of us would have stayed home with mom, but he was seeking the Lord. He was at the men's Bible study last night, and his mom was probably not going to wake up in the morning. That broke my heart, man. I saw the tears in his eyes, and it just broke my heart. I mean, there's other guys in there whose wives were getting diagnosed with cancer. His dad got diagnosed with cancer. The same guy. You know, it seems like cancer is one of the most common things. It's very sad, man. Very sad. It's sad to think that, maybe the environment that we're in or the foods we eat or the drugs we take, maybe some of them have contributed to cancers. I don't know how you guys think about those, man, but I tend to think there's a lot to do with the food, processed foods. I think cancer rates have gone up a lot since processed foods came around. I think it has a lot to do with that. I mean, because what happens to your dog when you feed them kibble versus like meat? You get sick, right? So yeah, we'll pray for you guys, man, for sure. I've been praying hard, guys. I've been praying hard this last month. I think I've prayed more this last month than I probably have, I would say the entire last year. I'm praying really hard, man. 2-3 times a day. I just, not just for myself. I've been praying a lot for others. And I've noticed a lot of things about myself that I normally would have ignored and brushed off. But I'm starting to see a lot of faults in my ways. If I disagree with someone, if I have a disagreement with someone, I'll tend to avoid that person and hold some resentment. And now I pick up on it and I'm like, wait, I don't want to avoid that person. I want to show love to that person. I want to show that I'm not incapable of having uncomfortable conversations. Those conversations that kind of make you feel awkward for saying something, I usually avoid those. And God doesn't want us to avoid people or shut people out of our lives. I think that's the worst thing you can do, and that's holding animosity or hatred in your heart. It's very heavy. So last night I had a debate with the guy from men's group, and I was thinking to myself, the old me would not want to go back because I feel disrespected. But that's ego and that's pride. So instead I came home and I prayed for the gentleman and I prayed for myself to not let the enemy get in my head about what happened. So, yeah, sometimes we need to do that. What's up, Paul? Yeah, Darl, I'm glad you agree with that, man. I think we're all broken in some way. A friend who got mad with his mom in the morning, and so he blocked her number, and his dad ended up passing away that night. He did not get a chance to say bye to his dad. Wow, man. You know who else didn't get a chance to say goodbye to his father? Thanks, Chad. I appreciate you, man. We're trying to get there, man, through Christ, because I've been learning a lot of this. I've been learning a lot of this through the gospel, through the word, man. And I've been really trying to educate myself on it. But I'll tell you a quick story. Do you guys know who else got into a big argument with his dad and cut his dad out of his life, and then his dad died on him. Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. I don't know if you've ever heard his story, but him and his dad were beefing. They hated each other. Well, he hated his dad. I think he was just really angry at his dad. And his dad died. He never got a chance to say he was sorry. He never got a chance to say goodbye. Nothing. So you just never know. That's why, especially with your immediate family, like if your mom and your dad, or your wife, your ex-wife, your sister, brother, cousin, anybody, like your immediate family, I think the best thing you could do to unload any pressure you have on yourself, like any like heavy feeling you have, any illness, anxiety, depression, I guarantee you, if you take a moment to apologize to the people in your kill list, you know, that list you have that you're like, I can't stand this person, I can't stand that person, I can't stand that person, I'm staying away from this person. If you take a moment to pray and to ask God to forgive you for holding those resentments or holding that anger, then God could forgive you. Because if you can't forgive others, how do you expect God to forgive you? And then I would say reach out to the person and ask for forgiveness, even if it's not your fault. Pride would have you believe it's the other person's fault. But if it's affecting you, most likely it's your fault. You know, I think that's part of growth. That's part of healing for yourself, is you got to forgive. You know, there's people who have forgiven their parents, even though their parents were horrible parents. Horrible fathers, walked out on their kids. You know, you're holding that anger and you're holding that frustration against your dad who was never in your life, or your dad who was an alcoholic or womanizer, drug addict, whatever your dad was, or your mom or whoever, and you hate them. You need to love them, because you just never know. You don't know what you don't know what drove them to do that. You'll feel better, for sure. Captain says, that used to be me with my dad, always arguing, and now we are cool. Amen, man. God bless you, brother. That's great, man. Looks like we're getting some chop right back at this trend line, man. The market is loving this trend line here. The market is loving this trend line. I don't know what she's going to do. I don't know what she's going to do, but she's very choppy here. I think I'm done with my tens machine for today. She might be getting kind of dumpy here. It looks like possibility. It's a possibility. We'll see what happens. She will lead you to believe here that she's going to go one way or the other, but gotta be patient. Right now, the longs look a little bit stronger, just because we got a seller absorption here, but then we have a series of green candles afterwards. But we're at a level right now that's so choppy, and there's so much liquidity in both directions. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to know what direction she wants to go in until we break out of this this rectangle here, this box, I guess we'd call it. Let's see. You don't think we take the local high? You mean this one here? Yeah, it's really hard to say right now. Very difficult right now. You want us back at 399? I think we'll get there. The 3-minute looks pretty ugly for bulls. The 3-minute looks like it wants to respect this local high here and dump. It really does. Excuse me. Here, check it out. We've got the 3-minute here showing a bearish absorption candle followed by some sellers stepping in and fulfilling that. Next target, I don't know. Can you see my screen? Yeah, you did see my screen. Okay, good. You gonna hold your shorts? Yeah, I think you might be right. Three minutes spelled it out perfectly. I'm just looking for an entry somewhere. Yeah, you're gonna hold it when on a break even, huh? That's smart. Because a break even, this could easily just pop right back up again. Sellers are coming in. Market can be pretty dumpy right now. Like your conviction there, brother. Yeah, sellers are getting pretty aggressive. Showing you who's in charge here. Good job on the short pull. Good read on that. Looks like this whole move down on the 12 and 15 minute looks like a bear flag. This looks pretty dumpy. I'm going to try the short here, even though we might be getting stopped out. I'm going to try it. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. This is the eval still. This eval's taking all of the punches here. A lot of punches. His eval's getting smacked up. She's down 1,500. It's all good though. Look at her. Just ripping real quick to grab some liquidity. Ay, ay, Paul. Ay, 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 Paul. She's a dirty girl, Paul. Holy smokes, Paul. What did she do to you? Are you okay? Oh, man. This looks like a liquidity run, but if we get a move back higher, this will be where it starts from. You're in charge of her? Vic says he's short. Yay. What's up, Vic? How you doing, man? Snuck up in here. What a nasty move here. That was such a dirty move. Liquidity run. Just to push it right back. Tough part is we don't know what she's going to do next. How you been here? Just quiet? Been like a fly on the wall? Yeah, that's crazy, Paul. Yeah, I mean, those break evens, man. Even when I'm like 2 ticks away from taking profit when I go to break even, and sometimes it comes back. Yeah, let's see what kind of move we get here. That was a dirty liquidity run. Very dirty. She's a dirty girl. I'll go to break even now. If they come back up, yeah, if they come back up now, it's because they're going to go higher. Yeah, I agree with that totally. But you've already allowed them to come and do their liquidity runs if that's what they want to do. So we might be getting a bearish signal here. Purple candle. Let's see if we end up getting a red one. That would be nice. Looks like we are. This could be nice. Get a red candle, it'll be a nice signal. Oh man, she's going so fast. She's going supernova on us. She's gonna turn pink here. I hate when she turns pink. Oh yeah, that's a big candle. Let me see about taking a short off of here if we can get it to come up a little bit more. I'm just gonna enter it. I think we get a pullback here. Man, that was aggressive. All right. That's my entry there. Oh, come on, don't get stopped out again. That would be horrible. 40 points would be at 394. 394. All right, see if we can get a 394 hit. That would be nice. Take it with 3. It could bounce at that 1 minute candle, so I'd move your TP to 399. That's where I have my TP there. You think so? You're right, you're right. Trust you on this 399. If we get stopped here, we're probably cooking this eval because we're in win with 3 contracts. Oh man, she about to get cooked. She could get cookie. She could get cooking here. Come on, NQ, don't cook me, baby. Don't cook me. I like to be medium rare. Leave me medium rare, NQ. Leave me medium rare, baby. Let's go, Paul. Let's go, Paul. Let's go with the short, baby. Come on, Paul. Let's go, Paul. Let's go, Paul. Let's go, Paul. Paul knows what's up, baby. Paul, did you talk to that little girl today, man, about her dad? And she is, did you follow up with her? Let's go, Paul. She wasn't in school today, so I'll see her soon. Yeah, hopefully she's good, man. I prayed a lot, even on my own, for her dad. No worries, man. Oh, come on, let's get this little dump here to 399, NQ. You know you want that dump, NQ. Seeing a lot of absorption right now to the downside. This could either get really dumpy or it's going to end up turning around here. We'll see. We'll see. It's too early to tell. Man, she makes it so difficult sometimes. Yeah, we need her to dump off a cliff here. Off a cliff. Off a cliff. Nah, she's looking kind of dirty here. Why are you so dirty, NQ? When is enough liquidity for you? When will it ever be enough? You have no fill. Look at the bottomless pit of liquidity. She goes to the liquidity buffet and she says, can I get seconds and thirds and fourths? Dump, girl, dump. Stop it. You don't want that. You don't want the higher prices, baby. You want to dump it. You want to dump it. You don't want to go here? Oh, we're ineligible for funding, man. It's all Paul's fault. Thanks, Paul. Thanks, Paul. I'm just kidding, Paul. It's not your fault. Okay. Well, that eval is toasteroonie. That's not your fault, man. I'm just messing with you. She's probably going to dump now. We'll make up for it with this one. Yeah, she's looking kind of strong, right? It happens. That's why we do that with an eval. We don't do that with we don't do that with our live or fundeds. We just let the eval take it in the chin. I like to see them try the low of the day again to go long, perhaps. Yeah, market's starting to get a little pumpy now. We'll see about all that. Trapping greedy people chasing the move lower? Maybe. She could still go lower, but she's showing both potential to the upside and downside. EMA bounced on the hourly. Is that what it was? Still getting rejected by the 21 EMA here on the 1 minute. We're still in a downtrend. What's up, Asuni? How you doing, brother? Let's see if this 21 can still hold us down. All right, she's breaking above the 21 now. Yeah, now the price action is starting to get pretty ugly. We're seeing a lot of barcoding now. She's up, she's down, she's up, she's down, she's up, she's down. Just be careful here. 21 resistance is a 2000 tick chart as well. At the moment, yeah, I'm seeing it here on the 1 minute as well. Oh, nice, Paul. Look at this dump. '21's still holding it down. There you go, Paul. Almost, baby. Patiently waiting for a manipulation move. Keep your eyes on gold when it moves NQ. I think you got it, Paul. Did you just miss it by one? It looks like you missed it by 1 point so far. Did you TP there? You'll probably still get it. I know. You'll probably still get it. I don't think she's done yet. You know, 400 being a psychological level. I don't know if it'll hold, but it's there. It's coming for you, Paul. 399, baby. $3.99 is coming for you. I don't know, man. I hope not, for your sake. I hope we get a nice juicy red candle here. Then I'll be going short if we do too. Man, she's not looking too good for you, Paul. Yeah, I hope you get this move down, man. I say bulls are taking over for the next candle or so. See the absorption here, and then the bulls pulled it off. I'm not sure if it's going to go any higher to clean up this candle before Maybe going lower. See if the 21 can do its magic here. No, 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 no. It's not happening. Come on, NQ. We need you at 399, baby. We need you at 399. This was a bullish pattern here. I didn't take it. I felt wrong taking it. Felt wrong taking it and knowing and pause at 399. This could be a nice reversal here. As soon as he just shorted. Not a terrible looking short, Hasuni. Given the fact that we grabbed the liquidity from above this plateau here. No tilt Thursday, that's what I'm talking about, baby. No tilt any day. Zero tilt day. Hasuni shorted. We're right back under the 21. $3.99, here we come, Paul. $3.99, baby. You quit. How soon? You took profits? Say Paul's about to pass that eval here at $3.99. Looking very likely here. $3.80 could be the next target. Paul's about to hit, baby. There you go. Yeah, I might be entering. What is wrong with you, NQ? No one appreciates your wicked ways. $3.99. Come on, $3.99. Designed to inflict maximum pain to most people. She is. She is, yo, Jim. Are you in a green day? Absolutely, Sam B. All my fundeds, all my and my live account is all green. The only thing that's red is the eval that we destroyed as a punching bag. I mean, we kind of planned for its destruction. We were taking iffy trades with it. But if the iffy trades would have paid off, then we would have done well. But green overall on all my funded accounts and my live account. Are you going to TP? Okay. You're starting to see some bullish moves. Looks like it wants to break that bear trend. Yeah. She's going to do something here. Looks like she might go to the upside, to the downside. She won't tell you. She won't tell you. Yeah, it'll probably drop. Let's see if we can possibly TP here. Sure is nasty, isn't she? Cool, we got that one. This eval is nice and green. At least one eval is green. I'm going to go ahead and start with our prayer, guys. Anybody need prayer before we go? Anybody want to give me a last minute prayer request? Anybody? It could be something that's happening to you in your life that you need, maybe getting a new job, or maybe you need to pray for someone in your family. Maybe you want to pray for your marriage. Maybe you want to pray to find a partner. You want to pray for health. We're about to close out with our prayer. The prayer will only cost you $3.99. So don't worry. It's inexpensive. So we're right back at yesterday's close. Yesterday's close was $379, $380. We're right back. And I think she's going to keep going. End of day sell-off, possibly. All the way down. I think so. All right, guys. All right. Well, Father, we pray to you in the name of Jesus. We pray to you, Father, first of all, to thank you, Lord, to thank you for all the blessings in our life. Thank you for everything that you have made, which includes our families, Father. Everything that is good in this world, Father. Thank you. Father, we thank you also for all the difficult times that have built character, Father, that you have allowed us to learn from. We thank you, Lord. We thank you for all of it. Father, today I'd like to bring to your attention Richard, Chad, Wide, Judas, Dominique, and many others, Father, who are on this stream who need prayer today. Father, I ask you to look over them. You know exactly what each one of them needs, Father. You know about Richard's injuries. You know about Chad's surgery. You know about his spine. You know what he needs, Father. Father, you know what Wide, what Judas, and what Dominique need, Father. They might not be able to say it out loud, Father, but you know exactly what they need, Lord. And we trust in you, Father, that you are the King of Kings and the Doctor of Doctors, Father, and you can heal them. And you can heal anyone on this stream today, Father. You can heal anyone here as long as they believe. If they believe that you sent your Son to die on a cross for our sins, so we can have eternal life with you, Father, in heaven. But first, Father, I ask for anyone on this stream who is having doubts, who is having trouble believing that you have done that for us, Father, that you have shown us mercy, that you reveal yourself to him or her, and that you let them know that your power is very much real, Father. And Lord, for the ones that need prayer here, I pray that they get healed, Father, that they find peace, that they find wholeness, and that they find joy, Father, that could only be produced by your love. Father, we thank you. We thank you once again. We thank you in advance for all the healing you're doing, all the miracles you're creating through this live stream, Father. Lord, I also pray for the non-believers, Lord, that you may one day touch their soul so they get to know you, Lord, like we know you. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. CC says amen. Amen to you guys, too. Looks like we're getting a little bit of a pop here. But I think I'm going to call it here, guys. I think I'm going to let you guys go. We'll be back tomorrow. We are green across the board except for one eval that's been blown. But what are you going to do? It's a $15 eval. No worries, Richard. Thank you, man, for being here. Thank you all. And we'll see you guys tomorrow, man. I'll go ahead and see if I can do a couple things around the house before I got to go. But take care. Love you guys all.